Okay, I think I've finally done it. Accidentally went live and forgot it went live while I was trying to sort some things out. I nearly managed to combine my two chats into one chat. Not quite there yet, so I'll try again for next time. But hopefully things are working right now. Oh, there we go. Let's see what's happening. Just turn our control pad off. I want to make him noises in the background. There we go. Actually, I probably could have done that from that end, but not to worry. So yeah, last night we did some races. B was mixed. C, I only did one race C. Did not go so well. So I think I'm gonna warm up by doing some Fuji on hard tyres. So I had a little practice on soft tyres, soft tyres. Went in, had a race, started on hards, and I was all over the place. So yeah, I think I'm going to start off by doing a little bit of warming up on hard. Warming up on hard tyres on the Fuji track. I'll let it clarify, yeah. Let me just make sure, because I feel like I probably messed something up. But we'll check. Oh no, it appears to be working. Let's go. Very good, Tilly. Let me cut. Oh, sorry. Okay, what am I in? Oh, okay. Forgot about that. Yeah, my friend came round earlier. We were have a little mess around. Wait, let me tell you. Yeah. Oh, bloody hell. I'm sorry, Tilly. Tilly's actually one of my quietest cats. But when she does want attention, she's very insistent on attention. Aren't you, Tilly? Good. I need to pick a car. I'll have a little go with the Huracan, but I think I should probably go the Ferrari. Okay, got my hard tyres on at least. Let's. Oh, hey there. How's it going? Just about to trying to start doing a little bit of warming up for race C. I'm going to do hard tyres because I was all over the place last night in my first race C race. Let me just increase the font size on that chat, because I can quite easily miss chats. There we go. There we go. I think we're good now. Yeah, I was trying to sort my chat out, but it was going to take too long, so I'll worry about it. Worry about it for next stream. How are you doing anyway? Are you okay? Is that Leora, is it? Yeah, so don't think I'm on there at the moment, but I will check. I don't use Discord a lot, but I will. I do need to set up an actual channel, something to send people to. But I've got a few people I need to add. I'll put you on the list. Do you want to follow on here? I'll get up and I'll give you a follow on here. Give you a start at least. There you go. Yeah, I'll give you a follow on Twitch. For now, I'll sort Discord out when I'm on there. Cool. Will do, Leora. If I've pronounced that right. Hang on a minute there. Is Fluid gonna put a better time in than me? Am I gonna have to beat that? Oh, hey Magnum Force, you okay? You know what? Do you reckon that's an actual bot? Is it, or it's not someone actually there going through manually? I wasn't sure. I'm good though, thank you. Good. Literally just starting. Ah, okay. I mean, to be honest, like just in case there was a person there, I was trying to be nice to them, but I definitely wasn't going on Discord for them. Ah, okay. There's another one that advertises some kind of site, Stream Boo or something. I don't even know if it's a real site. I'm not even going to check. Yeah. It just comes up. Thankfully, I think Twitch have done something, so I don't think you see most of those messages anymore. It just comes up like it's hidden, suspected bot. But I guess it's a bit harder with those people with just saying, "Hey, add me on Discord," because it could be anyone really. I wonder if they're like programmed to kind of respond to me saying anything, because I don't know. I feel like they have been, but it's probably just in my head. Ah, okay. Then yeah, that's where I wasn't sure. And you know what? I'm only new, so I wasn't wanting to be rude to anyone. But I do avoid these people like trying to send me to Discord. Been getting people asking about obviously, like, do I want like artwork and all that kind of stuff doing, but it just felt very pressured just to try and get me on Discord for a scam. So yeah, I'll stay with my very basic stuff and just slowly add to it over time. Yeah. I suppose, especially like new people, naive like me, trying to trick me. Yeah. Where are you from anyway, dude? I got that right. Magnum Force 86. I might just assume you're 39, 38, 39. Oh, bloody hell, okay. See. Ah, okay. I was born in 82, so I've literally just turned 43. What date is it? 4 days ago. But yeah, I'm in there. You've probably heard of Liverpool, UK. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I'm in Liverpool. Yeah. People might not immediately guess that from the time it is, because it's obviously early hours of the morning, you know. But I'm a bit of a night owl. Yeah. Do you play a lot of GT7 yourself? Got to get used to these hard tyres. Nice. Woo. I think all like the bop stuff has kind of spoilt me. I'm not used to this full power anymore. Oh, nice. I played 5. Ooh. Like I played, to be honest, I played like the original two Gran Turismos on the early PlayStations, and I played the ones in between, but I didn't play them a lot. I only played like little bits just because I love Gran Turismo. Yeah, oh man, there was something special. Like, as much as I like this, there was something really fun about those games. There's something about this that's just a little bit more boring than them. They had something special about them. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, 2 is the main one. I mean, I can't even say I remember 1 because I played 2 that much. Like, I couldn't tell you what was in 1 or what was in 2 that wasn't in 1. Hang on, you know what? My friend was round earlier, and he always puts the braking markers on. I actually find they put me off a lot. I can't see the track properly. But there we go. I'll keep the corner ones on. But yeah, it's a long time since I've played any other Gran Turismo other than this. I haven't even played this one that much, really. Yeah. Ooh, deal. Yeah, same here. I mean, to be fair, when I first played it, I didn't even have a PlayStation. It was my friend. I was going around to my friends. Likes Gran Turismo and Final Fantasy 7. That was, oh man, Final Fantasy 7 was amazing. I loved that game. But they were two of my biggest memories, I think, of what you call it, PlayStation 2. I think it was hang on, it wasn't PlayStation 2, it was still PlayStation 1 then, wasn't it? Yeah. I think I tested the PlayStation 2 when I worked for Sony. I was telling someone yesterday, I used to work for Sony years ago when I was actually young. You know what? Basically what happened was I was doing daily races. I say doing time trial right now, I'm just wearing through tyres, I think. I'm not even there really doing much. But I was doing daily races. I was doing mainly race B, and I thought, like, I don't mind this track, but I was doing it, Super Formula against the AI a while back. So I thought I'd have to get used to it. I had a little go in soft tyres, all good. Started the race in hard tyres, and I was all over the place. And I thought, whoa. So right now, it was just, I was going to do a few little laps just to try and get a feel for it in the hard tyres. But I think until I warmed up, I'll do a couple of laps here, and I think I'm just going to go and probably do race B just to have a little bit of fun. Oh yeah, I've got a downshift here. But yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. So I was reading that chat. Yeah. I was starting the race on hards, but I just wasn't used to the car and the track at the same time on the hards and racing. I've just gone up to recently back up to rank B, so the racing's a lot bit harder than I'm used to, faster pace, and they make less mistakes. So I got left well behind. Yeah. So really, to be honest, I'm not really paying that much attention right now. I'll probably go and just go and do race B in a minute. This is one of those tracks. Yeah, same here. I don't take it too seriously. This is one of those tracks where there's a few corners that they feel like they're slow, and if you don't know how to take them, you can easily overdo it when you know, especially in a race when you're waiting for that corner to end and people are just getting away from you. Yeah. But you know what? Let's warm up with a little bit of race B anyway, because that'll be much more fun. Hopefully more fun. Oh. So what, you're Sweden? You must be, you're a few hours ahead of me, aren't you? At least, what, 2-3 hours ahead of me? Oh, you're only an hour ahead of me. You know what, I would have thought it was more than that. But, cool. Yeah. Oh shit, right. Go ahead, let's get into race B anyway. Be more exciting. I've got a better chance. Oh, nice. Have you been to England before? Ah, nice. I've never been to Sweden, to be fair. Where have we got? How have we got? 6 minutes. We got 6 minutes. Oh, nice. She must be smart to get into Cambridge. No, you probably. She certainly will have seen more of London than me, but you've probably, good chance you've seen more of London than me. I've only been there like 4 times, and 3 of them was when I was very small. Yeah. To be fair, that was one of my problems. I did well at school. Thankfully, I did very well on tests and got good exam results and all that, but I was never good at studying hard. I like learning, but I prefer to learn by doing things. Yeah. Oh yeah, needs what am I doing? Race for, okay, sorry. Hard tyres. Let's just do a quick lap. No, I was on late last night and slept. My friend woke me up early, and then I come on, but I did have a little snooze just before, so I haven't actually been awake that long. Hey, Fluid dude, how's it going? I was just telling Magnum my sleep's usually all over the place, and I've actually had a little sleep, not before I came on, so I should be awake tonight, but at the same time I'm still waking up a little bit. Have you had a good day, Fluid? Let's see. Oh, don't worry about that, dude. Don't worry. Oh man, yeah, I should have warned you. You didn't miss anything. It was just. Did you see it? Yeah, it was. I had a little warm up with the soft tyres, didn't I? I went on with the hard tyres, and I was just all over the place. Yeah. So that's why I was trying to have a little practice on the hard tyres then. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is Yas Marina, the new track. I quite like it, but I think what I like about it is like the whole like the environment. I think they've done the track a lot of justice. It looks really good. I'll just get on. We'll take a slow lap if you have you seen it before. We can take a slow lap if you want. Yeah, there you go. Look, I think they've done really well. The actual track itself, oh well, sorry, the scenery. In fact, I don't know if it'll take you in. Let's go through the pit. I like the pit in this. When he takes you out, takes you through like a little tunnel and puts you out. But this is one pit exit that's actually quite nice. Some of them are horrible, but this puts you out in a nice position. Yeah. So it puts you out right there on that bend, which is beautiful. Oh well, you know what? I never even realised that. See, I'm trying to point at it as though you can see, but blooming roller coaster in the background there. But yeah, while we're here, I haven't done this myself, but I saw someone else. Yeah, this is the Formula 1 circuit they had the very last race. I haven't been over myself, but there's meant to be like some dirt track stuff in here. Oh, there it is. I don't know if this is ever going to come into it or not. I reckon we might get this as, there might be an update at some point, and they might add like a little, I don't know, some alternative routes, maybe even a dirt track in here. But yeah, go ahead. I'll carry on a slow lap around. You know what? I could be wrong. I haven't been watching the Formula 1, you see, but as far as I know, the last one was there in the last race in Abu Dhabi. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Abu Dhabi, unless I've got mixed up. Yeah, this is a really, really sharp corner. As I say, a sharp corner, it goes back on itself. Ah, yeah. I forgot to look. Oh yeah, I forgot to look. I was going to say Fluid. I think Fluid got a better time than me, didn't you? But it was on I think it was on the Fuji track. I forgot to actually look. I especially went back to look to see if you had. No, I forgot. I'm pretty sure when I went in, I saw someone's time higher than me. I was like, shit, I'm gonna have to beat that now. Yeah, this is where the course starts getting a bit tighter. But yeah, look at all that scenery. I think that's really cool. The buildings and all that. Whoosh. Let's see. Whoops. Ah, yeah, yeah. I think it was your time. Yeah, yeah, it is. You know, I used to know a lot about cars. I mean, I suppose I still do, but we're talking older cars now. I don't know a lot about modern cars, especially like your average road cars. To me, they all just look the same these days. They just copy off each other. You got like one car, and it could be like one of 6 different manufacturers. Yeah, 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 definitely. 80s and 90s. Right, let's do a semi-quick lap before we join the queues. I'm guessing you both know and love Ferris Bueller's Day Off. And the old Ferrari. Yeah. Like an American film from the 80s. I think it was. I'm assuming it's from the 80s. Could have been the early 90s, but I'm pretty sure it was 80s. Let's go. Come on. There we go. Bounce it. You know what, man? That's when I was a lot more into the F1. Like, obviously, when I was young, we had Damon Hill. He was our hope. Yeah, Coulthard and that. But yeah, Schumacher. Wow. You know, I'm still sad about what happened to him. What a legend. Yeah, man, Nigel Mansell. Yeah, he was before Damon Hill. He was when I was very young. Yeah, Niki Lauda. Yeah. I mean, Fluidic knows a lot more about F1 than I do. He follows it, or at least a lot closer than I do. I'm trying to think, how old are you again, Fluid? I think Fluid actually. He is just younger than us, I think. Yeah. Fluid's younger than us. Not by that much though, but yeah, we'll give him that. Yeah, he's no spring chicken anymore, but he's got some years on us. yay. Keep it in the lines. Here we go, here we go. Whoa, track limits. I'm sure they keep adjusting the track limits on this race. Nobody knows exactly where they are, and we think they keep changing. But yeah, let's do some racing, eh? Let's see. Let's go. Oh shit, hang on. Oh yeah. There we go. Oh shit, yeah. Oh well. I'll do a few laps. There's a good chance Fluid's in that race I've just missed. He does play GT7. As you can see, we're pretty evenly matched. There's not much in our times on that one. I didn't actually see his I said Tokyo, I think, earlier, didn't I? Fuji track. I didn't see his Fuji time, only that it was higher than mine. Better than mine. Yeah, we're in the queue anyway. 12 minutes. Realised I'd pressed that button. There we go, I'm back. There we go. Yeah. I eased off a bit too much there. Into any other games, Magnum? Kind of stuff you like playing? Spend a lot of my time on RPGs and like sim kind of games, but like, oh sorry, what kind of games do you play other than racing? Like I play a lot of survival games. I play a lot of like building games. RPGs. Oh yeah. Nice. Oh, you know what? I played the Mafia game years ago, and it was Boss. And I think I did buy some of the Mafia games because I want to play them. In fact, you know what? At some point I might stream something like that. But GTA, oh, I can't wait for GTA 6. I'll definitely be. I must say definitely. I fully intend to stream GTA 6 when that's out. But maybe I'll do a playthrough of Mafia because I've not done it before. Nice. Don't know if it's in the same series, but there was a game that I played years ago that you were in, like, it was, I'm not sure if it was Mafia 2, or if it was just something like that. Like, it was like top down, and I remember you'd go around, you'd drive around and that, but you know, you'd have like different properties around. But I was so young now when I played it, I can't fully remember the details, but I do know I liked it. Yeah, a little similar. Yeah, very top down in that respect, but I think it looked a bit better than GTA 1 and 2. So yeah, I'm not sure if it was the early ones in the franchise, or if it was just around the same time as the early franchise ones. But yeah, stuff like that. It's definitely something I will play at some point. You know what, for all the games and the amount of years I've spent playing games, there's still so many games I want to play or play again. Miami Hotline. I think I've vaguely heard of it. Don't think I've ever played it though. Ah, okay. Ah, sweet. Yeah, I thought you were racing, dude. I just missed the race. Like, I think it was Fluid. Were you saying you played? Yeah, I think it was Fluid saying, mentioned Last of Us. That's a game I should play. Never played it, but I know it's a good game. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Ooh, shit. 6th. I'll take 6th. Yeah. And to be honest, I don't even know enough about the game that it's spoilt for me. Or, you know, the bits that I did know about the game were so long ago, I've forgotten. And because I didn't play it, I haven't really got any memory of it myself. So, other than like some images of characters, I don't really know, I couldn't really tell you anything about it. So, it'd be good playing it, like, not knowing it. Hey there, Anders Paulson. Welcome to the chat. We're just talking about Last of Us, saying I've not played Last of Us. I need to play that at some point. Oof. I haven't had any races yet today, so we'll see how I get on in my first one. Cool. Let me look at it. Yeah, that seems normal to me. Anders Paulson. Where you from, dude? I mean, I'm not sure if you're like European or even American. Oh, Sweden! We got two from Sweden today. Nice. What's the chances of that? Hey. I mean, I can think of one Anders. He's quite famous, but he didn't do something very nice. What he did wasn't very nice. But I'm sure not related, and nothing like you, I'm sure. Yeah, 1 in a million. Bloody hell. I was going to say, what's the chances of that, but is it actually very high in Sweden? Just putting the kettle on. The kettle isn't far. Oh, nice. Yeah, like probably like John. My name's John, but like John Smith over here would be like our common name. I am John, but not John Smith. There we go. We got 1 minute 40, less than a lap. Oh yeah, cheers for the follow, Anders. Thank you. And thanks for asking, people. Fluid's got my back, guys. You'll see. I think on Twitch, like the main goal, the first like main hurdle, something like 30 followers, and I think it's free, and on average 3 viewers a day. Yeah. Fluid looks after me. I don't know Twitch very well. You guys all know Twitch a lot better than I do. So if you notice something, don't assume that I know, because I probably won't. Yeah, I do try, and I do drive a little too nice until people annoy me, and then I can get a bit emotional. When am I starting? 10th. Okay. I know, I know. I'll do that less and less as I get better. I haven't been racing long. And I know I can be hot-headed. Sometimes I act emotionally first, so I try not to assume people try to hurt me. Oh wow. Yeah, to be honest, mine's mostly, I'd say mine would be 0 if but Fluid's been here with me. This is the busiest my room's been. Oh, let's get the radar on, eh? That wasn't a good entrance there. Gotta give that guy space. There we go, tuck behind him. Okay. Not the best start, but we're still facing the right way. Man, I wouldn't even know what to do if I got raided. You know what, I saw raid stuff and I didn't even know what it was until I saw something the other day that gave me an idea. And it is where like a larger... What do they do? Do they send, or I don't know how it works, but either way it means some smaller viewer gets a lot of viewers for a short time at least. Oh, come on, Joker. Yeah, I should focus. Oh bloody hell! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that'd overwhelm me, especially if I wasn't prepared. Come on. Got that guy on the outside. He's taking a risk on the outside, isn't he? Bloody hell. It's luckily for him, I'm a nice person. Didn't just push him off into no man's land. Oh, bloody hell, see that lag? What the hell? I don't know what the hell happened there. Let's go anyway. Maybe he didn't know where I was. I was going to say whose signal's bad, but I think everyone's signal's a bit low at the minute. Yeah. Bit too wide, come on. Oh, come on. Oh well, come on. First race. Warming up, need to find me racing mode. I haven't crashed out, and they're all still not far ahead. Let's go. I was a bit slow out of there. He wants the outside, does he? Okay. I just realised what's on his bloody car. Have you seen that guy's Alpha? Have you seen that car? Is he allowed to do that? Yeah. Oh shit. I just got shoved in the back, and again. Alright. Good. I'm going to focus on this for the last 3 laps. See if I can get some positions. They're not far ahead. Yes, this is sport mode. There we go. Come on, some proper driving now. Alpha got out of there much quicker than me. I left him space and everything, that Ferrari on there, trying to come on the inside. Pushed it too much. Oh, the Russian went wide. That is Russian, is that Russian? Or Croatian? Oh, could be wrong. Come on. Yeah, I thought so. Wasn't sure if I was having a brain lapse. Cool. Damn, how did he get out so quick? Bloody hell, I don't know how he got that exit speed. That was impressive. I mean, I know I was slow, but I thought I might have risked a penalty there. What an idiot. I think I could do with putting a better qualifying time in, so I start further up the pack as well. Oh, that was much better that time. That was much better. Oh, too late, too late. Yeah, except that's what I was saying. I'm like, what the hell's what's that in his car? And is that allowed? Can you do that? Yeah, look, you'll see it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, bloody penalty. The Russian just disappeared. I wonder if he got banned or... I mean, he might have actually left, but that was weird. Oh, 7th. Nice, dude. Oh, there you go. I got a clean race. So what was that? What was it? Did I just say 12? Yeah. But I could have spun her out, couldn't I? I didn't spin her out. Yeah. Thankfully, I had a clean race there, but I was at the back. I don't know where I started, but I started far back. I feel like I need to improve my qualifying time now. Second. Oh, hey there, dude. What's that? Peschender? Peschender? I don't know if I've pronounced that correctly. But yeah, it's T598. I haven't had it very long, but so far it's not perfect, but I am happy with it. I had the 300 RS before this, which isn't a direct drive, but if between the two of them, the 300 RS is actually still a good wheel, even though it's a belt-driven wheel. I don't actually think it's a huge upgrade, although it is an upgrade. The pedals are the better the thing. Yeah, no worries, no worries. What's that? Is that the, when you say the Ferrari, are you talking the new Ferrari or the old one? Let's get something going. No, it doesn't like the painted farmer. You're right, dude. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course. Yeah, I was race C. I was watching people racing in. Yeah, it is nice. I don't mind Fuji. Once I get into the flow of Fuji, I do think Fuji's. I don't think everyone likes it, but I don't mind it. Even though I was awful at it last night. Nah, fair enough, fair enough. I suppose I'm pretty new to it. I haven't I haven't got there with it yet. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You know what? I've considered the seatbelt. That like four way. What did they call it? I can't remember. Like the 4.3, whatever many points. But yeah, I've considered it. For yeah, because this is an actual car seat. It does have, but it's only got one seatbelt holder thing, one seatbelt thing. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, of course, yeah. Because a standard seatbelt's 3 point, isn't it? One, two, and then the three, depending on which seat you're in. Ah, okay, okay, yeah, I get you. Yeah. I'd feel like if I was going to get the seatbelts though, I feel like I'd need to actually get one of those movement things to move you around and that. Hey, if I ever made enough money on the streams, I could possibly do that, but it'd have to be something the crowd wanted. Yeah, I mean this is out of a BMW, but I'm so glad that I got this seat and didn't just buy a sim racing seat. Like these seats are made to the last years, hopefully survive crashes, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, this is manual, but it's got a heater in it. You can even get like the electric controlled seats if you wanted to get a 12-volt battery and hook it up to a 12 volt or something. Then you could have the seat fully electronically operational and heated. Yeah, yeah. I mean, me mate could do it for me, but yeah, as you say, it's not even the work. It'd be just having a 12 bloody volt battery or some even more complicated hookup going on. And obviously, I've got cats. Like I don't want me cats walking around with that kind of stuff. Yeah, yeah, it's probably better. Yeah. Oh, what happened there? Oh, did I miss it? Oh, what the? Oh no! Oh no! There we go. I thought I'd missed it. I was going to say that hasn't been that long already, has it? Oh yeah, I did miss it. Entry period starts. Shit, sorry. I mean, looking at my setup, I don't plan on doing any upgrades. There's not much I can upgrade without spending a lot of money. Go ahead. You know what? Go ahead. I'll make a coffee, and although I'm sure it's going to be an absolute disaster, we can jump into race A. Go ahead. Yeah, it's going to be a disaster, but it's all fun and games, isn't it? You never know. Something could go interesting. Everyone could keep crashing. Mm-mm. 7 minutes. Good. I'll do a quick lap and then I'll go and make me coffee. At least my kettle water's hot. Whoa! I think a little bit of traction control will do me good. What do you say? You know what? I've just realised why I'm trying to see the chat. I haven't moved my monitor close. There we go, that's better. There we go. Yeah, I know. Do you think it's going to rain or something on this? Shit. I'm hoping 40 or 50s at least midlife. the retirement age in this country, I don't know about you guys, is 65, or it was 65, and they're slowly bumping it up towards 70. Oh shit. Sorry. You right there? You gonna sit down? You're not helping. We're going to beat any records one-handed. I think for someone my age, they'll let me retire about 68. Although they do allow, I think, if they accept for you for early retirement, it has to be a private pension, I think, but I think you can start getting them from like 55. And that's classed as early retirement. Yeah, that sounds about right. Shit. I was going to make a coffee, haven't I? I've only got a minute. Good. You right there, Spud? Come on, you. I'm going to make a coffee. I'll be one moment. Yeah. Later. It's getting later and later. I'll only be a second. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we go again. This is likely to be messy, and I'm likely to be destroyed. I've got no choice in this one. we go fast enough that if something's in front of me, I'm not stopping in time. I ain't got like Max Verstappen or anyone else's bloodman reaction times. And I dull my own reaction times. Make it harder on myself. Where am I? 7th? Oh shit. Oh shit. What? When was that? I didn't hit anyone today. What the hell? I'll have to check that again. I wasn't paying attention properly, I don't think. So maybe I did hit someone. That was terrible, that was terrible. Up to 5th because I don't know what happened to someone. Someone left, I think. Oh, I'm actually catching up people a little. How many laps have we actually got here? 7. Whoa, that was a little sketchy. Let's go. Oh, yellow flag. Someone might have gone in front of me. Hopefully I can take advantage. Oh, if I don't go myself, there we go. Hate's catching me. Move my seat a touch closer. Let's go. broke too early for that one. Oh my goodness, that was awful. I let Hayde pass me because he was going way faster than me, and I might be able to follow him for a bit of slipstream and advice. I love these super formulae once you get into them. And these are definitely better. Remember that old one you got me to try? I can't remember what it was. These are so much nicer than that old one. Oh, sorry, that was Anders, wasn't it? Yeah. There was an event or something fluid directed me to. It was nice, but it was basically this track, but an older Super Formula car. Come on. I'll try this race again, I think. So I'm not messing around with me traction control as I'm trying to take off, and I think I've got it a little bit better now. Remember me braking points a little bit better. I'm actually catching the guy that was going faster than me, so either he's slowing or I am improving. Oh, sorry, hey, you slipped, dude, you slipped. Oh! Oh, okay, okay. I see how it is. I thought we were all good, but obviously not. Obviously not. Phew, you see that? Did he... Was that just his... What? Did he stop, or was that because of his penalty? I think it was penalty. He might have... Oh, shit. I didn't realise it was over. I was just starting to get into that. Yeah, it was good. It was good, that. What did I get? Oh, I managed to just get 5th. Yeah, we go again. We go again. That was a good race. That I actually liked it. I was just getting into it. Yeah, you know what? I don't know if he stopped intentionally. The other day I hit someone and Fluid said I shouldn't have stopped and waited because I got a penalty anyway. And I think that guy did what I should have done. He carried on knowing he'd probably get a penalty. And I got the place back off him anyway. We'll have a little look at that crash on the replay unless it's only a very short time for the next race. 7 minutes? We got 7 minutes, I think. Let's see what that theory is. Oof. So what's that? If you can drive racing cars in GT7 at 200 miles an hour, not crash or hit opponents using the wheel pedals, can you do the same in reality? I'd say no. Not immediately, but it would depend on the person. I'd say not. The one thing is consequences. It all depends on the person. But yeah. I mean, it can be, but it'll depend on the person, whether they've even thought about weight transfer, and consequences. Like, okay. But yeah, it's definitely possible. Yeah, it's definitely possible. I mean, it is definitely the same skills to many degrees, but it all depends on your connection to game versus reality. And the main thing would be the actual weight, actually feeling the weight transfer of the car. But yeah, a lot of those skills will be definitely transferable, especially the actual the racing skills. But just some of the fine details on actually controlling a car, I would say. But I think the racing things are what you get most. Or whatever street, what's that? Yeah, the G-forces and that. And I suppose the actual fatigue as well. Yeah, because it will be more effort and a lot more force, actual real force. And the mentality as well. Like me, I'd probably drive like my nan, my grandma, my nan. If I compared to this I'm already pretty careful on this. Imagine me in a real race car on a real track. I'd be scared to scratch it. Yeah, I need to watch it. Keep reminding me, Fluid, if I forget. Like, I pay for a Netflix account, but I let me mate, one of my good mates, share it. And currently, I can't currently access it right now. I need to like ask their help to get back onto it. Yeah. I'm gonna say 7.1 is a good rating. Ooh, I'm gonna say. Let me just add 2 buttons onto my screen there. Cool. I don't know if this will work. Let me see if it works. Nice. See my extremely professional images there. Took me hours there. Probably about 0 point, I don't know, 0.05 hours. Yeah, yeah. Literally two backgrounds and four words. There we go. The race is starting shortly. Like the colour? Nice. Thank you. The orange is kind of a theme I'm going with. I think like I often go with like the orange cars. Make my cars orange in this. Usually with like highlights of blue and orange, but I changed my Lambo blue to purple just because it went with the Twitch symbol that I've got on there. But I prefer the blue. It's my friend's fault. Yeah. My friend's got an orange van, so it was inspired by his orange van. We've got like a RAC. They do like if your car breaks down, you have coverage, and they'll come and help you fix your car on the motorway. But if you ever looking up an RAC van, RAC orange, that's his van, pretty much. There we go. Oh shit. There we go. There's Haid again. There's Haid from last time, shoving his way through. So already got himself a 4-second penalty. Oh bloody hell. He's going for 8 seconds. He's trying to get 8. Oh my god, he stopped in front of me. Don't give me a penalty. Oh, look at that. What the hell? That was his fault. He bounced off a wall into the front of me. And I get a 2-second penalty. Do you use traction control in this fluid? I'm on TC2. Oof. Still went wide. Oh shit. I'm thinking I'm only 9th, and then I realised 9th is last. Yeah. I am last, aren't I? Yeah, don't need to look behind me. Oh yeah. And he knows when I get in my flow I'm faster than him. That's got to bother him. All that shoving he did, and he's second to last. Oh, and that hairpin, you really want to come into it wide so you can get out of it quick. Keep messing it up. Settle in, focus, see if I can do something to not come last. I hope Hade's catching them, because if he isn't, I ain't. See someone. I need to get behind him, don't I, if that building a slipstream. Got a feeling he's going to go into the back of me any second now. Oh no, we'll see. lost too much speed there though. Oh, I've got the overtake button. I forgot about that. We've actually got an overtake. You just reminded me saying overtake. Later, Hayden. Later, Hayden. Oh, he's still on me. He's still on me. He's left. He's left. He's had enough. He's not happy. I think he's used all of his overtake button or something. Oh well. I think that's the last we're seeing of anyone today. I think everyone else is too far ahead of me. Oh well. Oh. That was too much. That was too much. No. Oh well. We'll just have fun for the last. I don't know how. Well, at least 2 laps. I'm not sure how much of more. Come on. Oh, really need to learn how to get that nice and consistent. We are actually slowly catching on Daywalker, but we're gonna need them to make a big mistake, I think. If everyone's got a bit of traction control on, I don't think anyone's going to be making too much of a mistake. Still got that overtake, haven't I? Let's go. I think I'll do one more of these races, but I'll remember to do my traction control at the start so I'm not fiddling with it when I'm trying to take off, because I really need to get a good start in this race. Hey, don't be ripping me chair, you. I'm trying to think, I've fed them. Normally the cats rip my chair up when they want something. Oh, I'm actually catching someone. Let's go. Oh, Zoggs McKeed. Sounds Scottish. Come on. Ooh. Yeah. Oh yeah, the overtake button, forgot. Always forget about them. Oh, is this going to be a lovely final lap? Oh, I thought that was a bit close, but I'm over a second ahead. Sorry, Zoggs. Sorry. I didn't even think I was going to catch anyone there. I'd be surprised if I've got any rating from that. But yeah, I should make sure my traction control's on, and a better qualifying time would be nice. Oh, look at that. I'm blaming Hayde for that, getting me that bloody 2-second penalty. Ah, well. Fuji. Do need to come back to Fuji at some point, but let's see what we got. Well, that's 18 minutes anyway, so yeah. Let's do another 8. Do. Don't think we can do anything else, can we? Let's go and give it an oil change while we're waiting. I have no idea when it last got an oil change, or if it's had one. Oil bad. Okay, there we go. That's why I lost. That like 1, 2, 3 horsepower or something that might have lost me. I'll take any excuse. Let's see. Go ahead, we'll see if we can do a better lap while we've got a few minutes. Bit soft. In what way do you mean, sorry? Oh yeah. I get you now. Yeah, yeah, definitely. You know what? I watched some YouTuber, Maverick. It is Maverick. His name is. He's looks a good racer. He's oh yeah, they've got no traction control on. He changes his oil after every race, and I didn't know if that should be done. I mean, I don't see any harm in doing it, but I didn't know there was a benefit to doing it after every single race, but he does. I don't know if it's just to make a immersion for him. Does he think, like, I don't know, maybe that's what real cars did. I'm sure F1 cars changed oil for every race. I'd be surprised if they didn't. Whoa! Oh, traction control. That's why I put traction control on. I was actually doing all right without the traction control for a bit there, but then you just lose it when you're not used to the car, especially. There we go. Come on. Let's do a proper lap now. Bit of time there. Oh well. I improved my time a little. Yeah, I thought so. I thought after every race is unnecessary, but that's okay. I thought as long as I'm not doing something wrong. Whoa, would that be a penalty, I think? Get 10 seconds. Here we go. Surprised I'm still rank B. Oh, I'm up against a couple of A's though. Is everyone in the type? No. We do have Hondas as well. Thank you, thank you. Remember to do me traction control at the start. There's only 10 of us. I don't know if... Is this race got less people in it overall? Or is it just because not many people want to do it? Well, he's shoving me. Bloody hell, people, come on. was nice. I hope he's one of the rank A's. Oh, that's not a rank A move, is it? First place has got a comfortable lead. Last lap. Whoa. I'm doing what I can to try and catch these. I think he slowed down there. I don't think I was going to beat him, but I think he slowed down. I think it was probably to let the other guy through. Whew. That was close though, wasn't it? And just to manage to avoid him as well on the finish line. But that was a much better race than the other two. I was actually in that one. Let's see, dude. What we have to go? Race C. Race C in the BMW Sprint. 6th, nice. Oh, lap 12. Man. Oh, cheers, Anders. It wasn't bad, that, was it? I was definitely not expecting to come second. I was like 3rd, 4th. Little bit to battle 2 and 4th, but I managed to hold on to enough of the overtake. So just in that last lap, I was able to catch up. I watched. It wasn't clean though. It was messy. There's so much we can improve on there. But I'll take that. I didn't expect to get anything out of race 8. I'm just going to have a look at the replay because I'm sure we'll watch the last lap, but I'm sure that guy stopped. Don't know what the hell was happening to him. He might have knocked the other guy and decided to slow down to let him have the place back. Cheers, dude. I'm glad it was interesting. It was fun. It was fun to play. I'd been avoiding it because I thought it would just be chaos. But other than that Hayden guy, everyone's been pretty okay. Where am I going? I always forget where the replays are. I will do some race C though. But holding on till lap 12. Man, that's brave. Why have I got 2? Did I save it one before? I don't even remember saving that one. Yeah. It's my beautiful face draws the crowds. That's why I'm surrounded by ladies. I just can't open the door because they might go out and not come back. Yeah, I've got 4 cats and they're all girls. Cool. Yeah, that's why I'm single. There's not enough of me to go round, so none of them can have me. see. I'm just gonna watch the last lap. There we go. Yeah. Here's me last lap third. Oh shit, get that off. See, just a little sliver of overtake left. It's just good to use a little bit when you come out of a corner, just to get your speed right up after a corner, and then you can ease off for the most part. That's where the best place is for it, I think. Oh nice, I've done me best lap in this as well, 1:23.469. Nah, that's fair. Oh, that was a nice overtake there. I'm guessing they had no overtake button left, and I've just saved a little bit left for this last straight here. But yeah, this guy, look at this, I'm sure he slows down here. Yeah, he stops. I'm not sure I would have beat him. It'd have been close. Takes a bit of practice with the Formula cars, doesn't it? Just to get used to the blooming speed, especially on a new track. Look, we got 3 minutes. Let's get this out the way. It was good. It was good. I mean, I was lucky. I think I was lucky mostly, but I did my part. Nos, what for? I wonder. Aston Martin. Dude, when you tell me, was that the one you were telling me to drive, or was it the GT4, Group 4 one? Not GT4, Group 4. If you fall asleep, Anders, don't worry. Nice. Wonder if I've even got it. How long have I got to check? Let me see. Aston Martin, wasn't it? V12, Group 3. Where do we check? Here we go. Oh, country. Oh, bloody hell, look. I've only got one Aston Martin. Fair enough, okay. No, I haven't got that car yet. Yeah. Yeah, it probably is. I mean, as I say, like some of them are tough to drive, but some of the Aston Martins are really, really nice to drive and fun. But I don't know which is which. If I picked randomly, the chances are I'd pick one that's tough to drive. Yeah. Oh shit, yeah, like it's 20 to 4 here. I don't know what time. I think, like this morning, I think I stopped streaming about 8 AM or something. I can't remember now. It's usually somewhere around there. I need to shift my times earlier. A little, at least a little. Or start earlier. I should be starting earlier, but it doesn't mean I won't be able to still stream late. If it ever got to the point that I could do this full time and I didn't have to worry about anything else, then yeah, I could stream a lot of the time. But then you'd get sick of me then. Oh, just realised you couldn't see my beautiful face. Yeah, time especially flies when it's like you're in that just one more, which turns into 20 more. Where am I? 6. How many people have we got? Didn't feel like we had many people last time. Got some rank D's in this one. Okay, bit of a shaky start. Hey, forgot the traction control again. I think so far I've only remembered to get it on once. Don't know what he used to playing at. Bit of bashing in front of me. Is that Iran? I'm not sure if that's the Iranian flag. We got a fellow Brit and potential Iranian. India, is it India? Is it? Yeah. Well, that was much faster than I thought I could take it. It was an accident. But I'll have it. That was actually a really nice little chicane there. Whoa. It's a good job that guy ghosted. Okay. He wasn't ghosted then, was he? Oh, come on, dude, come on. Whoa. Someone got me in the back end there as well. They spun out. Whoa, wide. Come on. No, I used to be better at stuff, but the older I get, the more things I've forgotten. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Ah, yeah, it must be tiny on your phone. I see him take that. Yeah. See if I can catch her. Whoa, man, that was my bad. I should get a penalty for that. That was my bad. I got distracted. I let myself get distracted. Don't know how I didn't get a penalty for that. Well, I slowed down. I think that's why I didn't. Yeah, I'll focus for these last 2 laps now. Oh, one guy's messed up. Oh, lucky. Oh, can I take first place? Let's go, let's go. And now it is the battle of the Brits. Got plenty of overtake left. Might wait till last lap. bad, that was bad. Come on. One last chicane to go. I've got a sliver of overtake to use after it. Woo! First, nice. Oh yeah, yeah man. I wasn't expecting a first place tonight. That was a rough start as well. That was a rough start. Managed to pull it back. Yeah, don't get too excited. You gotta go to bed. But yeah, there's a livery thing, and you can do all sorts of stuff on your livery. Man, that was a nice race in the end. Gotta wait for people. But yeah, you can do all sorts of stuff on your livery. Like you paint it, put decals on it, all sorts of things. Or you can go and I think you can get other people's, like if they share stuff on like collections and things. I'm not sure. I haven't really looked into it. But yeah. I'll show you the livery area now. If you fall asleep first, don't worry. But yeah, I thought A is usually chaos, but I think people are staying away from it because of it. Because either that or it's smaller lobbies. Here we go. GT Auto car customization. And then you go into their livery editor. And then you can like paint the body. There's that's my orange colour. But there's a lot of colours overall. You can buy colours. Like there's a basic colour palette, and then you can buy all special colours. I had a quick look through and bought like the special ones that I like the look of. So these are, yeah. But then you can do like the separate parts. Oops. Where's that yellow? I think I'd leave that back actually. Get me control pad on. There you go. And that's the start of a basic livery. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. That's like the start. You can do the wheels as well, but then you pick like, in fact, you know, I'll carry on my control pad. Pick the body. say, and then you'll add a layer onto it. Choose, I mean, saying that, when you say add a layer, it picks roughly where you're looking at, I think. Let's say we wanted to add something down here. Select decal. So you got all sorts of patterns that you can make, put on and do stuff with, but then yeah. Something like that. And then edit it, you make it like bigger, smaller, rotate it and all that kind of stuff. But you can get obviously really detailed if you want to start putting some effort into it. Then when you put it down, you can like say go to here, oops, wrong one. Go to here and then say, oh actually you can duplicate it. You're better going into here, layer controls, duplicate on opposite side, and then there you go. Boom, you got both sides. Yeah, it can take you can get something going dead quick. Like I can go with that now, it's just taking me a few minutes, but yeah, if you want to get it precise, then it's going to take a while. Yeah, we won't need to save that. Yeah, people will put a lot of effort into them. Let's see. Fact. Like that's the livery I made, just pretty much to advertise my channel. Oops. Cool man. Hopefully see you again sometime, but either way, thanks for joining us. Have a good sleep, and hopefully see some good racing at some point soon. And yeah, thanks again for the follow, really helps. Turn this pad off before the battery just blooming dies. Excellent. What have I done? I saved a few designs for this, didn't I? You can normally see them. You can only see like a little thumbnail of your designs. Yeah, you too, man. Take care. See you again soon, hopefully. No pressure. It's all fun here. That was my first one with like the lightning kind of stuff going on. Well, I was thinking of it like lightning, but yeah. Good. I need the loo. I'm gonna go to loo, I think. Oh, I'm so close to my race. Shall I not? Let's see where we're up to. Might be all of the races. Oh no, I won't make it in time for 10 seconds. Getting a car ready and everything. I'll go to the loo, make a coffee, and I will be back very soon. I won't put the back soon screen on, but I will be back soon. actually need to put the kettle on down there. Do we wait for... What do we do? We just go for race B, maybe? Oh, what's that? Oh yeah, I still need to win my place in place at Japan. I need to take over 2 seconds off. No. Yeah, I'm good for now. I might be able to do a better time in that espace now that I know this course better, but we'll probably join race B. It's the least weight. I realise I got another follow there. Potential that it's a bot. I am not sure. 34 minutes ago. If not, thank you for the follow. HDBGDD_4. Sounding like it's not a real name, but you never know. I need to change car and everything, don't I, if I want to go in this. Group 4, my kettle's boiled, so I'm going to do my coffee. What car are we going here? Probably should pick one before fluid makes me drive something I don't want to drive. Let me see. Let's go. Ferrari Group 4. I haven't really seen anyone with the BMW on this course. People usually love the oh no, that's the Group 3, wasn't it? Group 3 BMW, yeah. Go ahead. Get me coffee. Right, 3 minutes. Just over 3 minutes. Let's go. Ooh, can we get a lap there? Oh, we're going to be cutting the fine. I think that's a no. I don't think we're going to lap it. Not unless we break our record by a significant amount. I'd be very surprised if that happened. Let's see. Looking behind on a bloody qualifier. Oh, yay. 40 seconds. Some sexy lines. Let's go. Oh, that was awful. It was awful. Oh, there we go. Who have we got? We got Vinny Jones. Anyone else I really recognise? Hamlet, I think we've raced against them before. Oh, there's only 12 again. After lobby, dude, if you're still there, I assume you might be in a race if you are still there. Have any of your lobbies been bigger than 12 tonight? I don't know if mine have. I'm not sure if they've limited them to 12 for server reasons or something, but I don't think I've had bigger than 12. so beautiful. So beautiful.
Spud, you okay, beautiful?
Bloody hell. Me cat just tried to jump on me knee a little, just as a car hit me in the back, and me flipping steep force feedback spun me hand into her. She's alright, like, but it didn't hit her hard, but still, she's okay. Didn't hit it hard enough to hurt her. It's just I'm more concerned that she thinks I didn't want to near me. You coming over? Yeah, she's good with me. Get me head back in the race. Missed that apex by a mile. We are catching. Let's go. Come on. 3 laps, 3 laps. Bloody grass. It's my own fault. Oh, I had the chance to get back in the race. go big or go home, hasn't it? Might as well go home. Anyone else just left? I think this is officially the worst race I've had on this track. Well, worst performance, worst position, last, and 15 seconds behind. I'm only 10th because 2 people quit, rage quit. The warm up anyway. The warm up for the real race next time. We go again. Oh, what? I thought it was the last lap. Oh, another lap of this torture. Let's go. Embarrassment. The shame. The lap of shame. Let's go. See them all. Low. Over there, the other side of the track. Nearly caught up a whole second. Skirting the line. Let's go. Oh well. 10th out of 10. It's only 10 finished. I'd say thanks for the race, but I wasn't really part of a race, was I? Thank you for letting me be a a background character in their race. Just an NPC. Can't let that slide. Let's go. Take this one nicely for a change. By nicely we mean good exit speed. Nearly. I don't even know how close I am. Or far I am. Me 207.4. Oh, it's awful. It's awful. Wouldn't feel right beating me time with that woman. Shortcut. Well, going wide like that. We haven't even got time for another lap. Nice. Lots of pushing and shoving. Have any of your lobbies been bigger than 12 that you've noticed? Alright, okay. Let's see what's this one on. Oh, okay, yeah, I've got 14 and 15 in this one. Just all the lobbies have been seem to have been smaller, or at least the ones I've noticed. This one's got 15. A lot of them were 12. Oh, okay. Okay, makes sense why I'm only seeing 12 there. I was doing race A, and then I joined race B, and it was only 12 in the last lobby. I think that's what confused me. Like, was it only 12 here? Okay. Or in my case, the finger didn't click. Or did I click? I just don't pay attention. Let's go. We're aiming for not last. No, we're aiming for better than that, but let's... Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's boss film. Oh shit. Yeah, one thing I should really learn is like the power bands of each car and stuff. Oh, they've both got penalties at least. Come on. Awful. That was awful. I wonder if... No, fair enough. Damn. I had a half decent little battle with these anyway. Let's see. It ain't over yet. through corners here could change it, let's see. Bloody lag. I have no idea where the hell he was. They took them well. Unless anything changes here. Oh, the Russian took that well for the first time. He usually took that corner bad. Didn't realise I'd gone up. Oh, A+. No wonder, because I'm against some A's and A+. Or 1 A+. I was lucky to get DR with an 8th. And a C beating me. I'm not far off C myself, like. It wasn't my best race, I didn't even see what my time was. My times weren't my best laps. I should sort that. Just gonna see how my cat is. They're all good. do a bit of qualifying anyway. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got time for like one lap. Oh shit, I just got off the thing. Nice. Oh, got a penalty. Oh well. Am I going to have a challenge beating it? Cool. I'll try after this race. No, it's all good. No, don't apologise. Yeah, you were already beating me. I'm not sure by how much. See what we're up against. Similar lineup, I think. Giller with his C sportsmanship. We got a couple of C sportsmanships. We got 3 C sportsmanships. Okay. One of them's fast enough though that I shouldn't have to worry about them. see if we can keep it. Don't normally attempt overtakes on the inside there. I thought he was still there. I was focusing on giving him space. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on, dude, come on. Oh, got me penalty because I had to stay in bloody side. Sake of God, just sliding everywhere there. Don't know how they managed to keep it. That wasn't a penalty. I hate that bloody line there. Okay, give myself a lot of work to do from a couple of bad corners. Come on. There are a few cars ahead on this last straight, hopefully. Well, that last big straight. Hopefully something could go wrong. It's a little slow, come on. That wasn't good. Wasn't a great time. How did my SR go to A? Cheek. I was an A going into that. Yeah. Oh, what? What the hell? Sportsmanship, chief. Oh, I've missed that one by a long way. I mean, I didn't miss it by long, so there's now a long wait for AC. I'll probably put this sideways. Wait. This is the corner that I find hard in this. Let's see. I didn't put it sideways at least. Oh, like that. A bit rubbish. Rubbish again. Let's go. Whoa. I was watching the brakes. Surprised I'm only half a second. Yeah. That's why I don't drive the group 4 Lambo. I'm shit on the brakes. I really need to practice it. Oh, bloody hell. You know what? I didn't realise I was on mute. Been talking to myself. That's a good... It was for that race, pretty much. Yeah, yeah. I just come top 5. Didn't realise I was talking to myself for 10 minutes. Yeah, race A was good. Still need to do race C. Yeah. Oh shit. Could do more right. Let me think. I'll do one more beat. Yeah. Yeah, there was definitely a lot of speed I could make up. I like the super formula when I get into them. That last race wasn't too bad, but yeah, I didn't realise I was muted. Oh well. Good. One sec. In fact, I can stay on it. I am here. What race are you doing at the minute? Cool. So you know what? I need the loo. I'll back out of this and I'll do either race A or C. I'm gonna need to go to the loo one sec. There we go. I'm back in the room. I'll make a drink as well and that, and then I'll move on to a different race. If you reckon A, I'll do A. I think my sportsmanship rating can take a hit in A, like, but I'll get it back. Okay. Kettle is boiled. Fresh coffee shall be made. Right. I'll see where these cues are up to. Okay. Okay. Pretty sure if I sit down, she'll leave. There we go. Thanks for the bum and face. Right. Super formula. Morning. Oh, it's that time already. How long has it said morning for? Have I just not realised? It's probably said it all session, hasn't it? Only 9 people, is it? Yeah. Shit. Oh my goodness. Oh, and now I can't spin round because of the traction control. Oh my goodness, what a start. 13 seconds to make up. Oh my. Oh my, come on, come on. An awful corner. Let's see. Got 2 places back so far. Let's see. position. Got three more in front of me. Over 2 laps to do it in. Let's go. Ooh, didn't want to go down to first there. Still got plenty of overtake left for the last 2 laps. Saving it. Use a little bit here just to not get left behind on this straight. Still got nearly half of it left for the last 2 laps. Let's go behind them, get behind them. Go, we're going to try to take 2 of them. Oh, that was awful, that was awful. Still 1 lap to go. Got a chance. Should have just waited. Do all that work again. Didn't deserve that. Taking it, obviously. Yeah. Not bad from going into last at the start and spinning out. I'd have got those 2 places, maybe even that other place fairly, if I hadn't messed up that bloody chicane. I shouldn't have tried to go on the inside like that. Should have just waited. I had absolutely no experience at taking it at that angle, and it showed. I didn't actually hit anyone, did I? Oh well. gonna go and do this in the main menu. Ooh, no, that wasn't one. Oil's excellent, apparently. Tires. Don't want to be changing them all the time. Sorted. Let's go again. Race A. Where are the others up to? Okay. Yeah, we'll stick with race A. Oh, bloody hell. Just realised I muted myself again. I need to be careful with that, don't I? I was just doing some laps. Getting ready for race 8. Mate, I wouldn't do a thing like that. Yeah. I'm good. I've got my fastest time now. Got my fastest time. I think that was more tired the last few nights. Really tired. See how this goes. Could have got a better time there as well. Let's see. Oh shit, shit. That's got to be a penalty. Yeah, bloody hell. Dude, what are you doing? Come on. Is he even putting his foot down? Is he intentionally trying to get people with penalties or something? Goodness. Like it's like it was not possible for him to be that slow. Oh my goodness, this race has turned into a complete disaster now. The sub 122. awful. Some really bad moments there. But I will go again. And I'll do better. It's horrible. It's awful. not making that up again. Well, it's pretty consistent. Oh, full lobby to start. Got past them there, I think, really. Sorry, at this moment, I'm actually just focusing on this race. I messed the last one up. I'm trying not to mess this one up. doing that corner bad. There we go, it's a bit better. It's a little late. I'm in 5th. Yellow flag. Let's see if that helps me. Oh, might have been the person who was in first, because whoever was in first just lost some time. I've also gained a little bit on 4th. But I know that person in 4th, Cal, is really fast. Unless they just put their one good lap in by using all their nitrous, their overtake. someone went. I've got an extra position. Let's go. Last lap this. .7 seconds to the next person. Oh, that wasn't good. Oh no. Over 4 seconds now. Oh, save that little sliver of overtake for the last straight. 2.4 seconds off. Oh no. Yeah. It was a bit hectic at the beginning. I got someone bashed into me and all sorts. I had a little bit of a rough start. Yeah, it's only 6 seconds off first. Overall, I'm getting better at the track. Getting a bit more used to it, and I'm back into being back in the Super Formula. Waiting for people, I think. I was lucky not to get a penalty when someone bashed into me, hit something in front of me, and then I went into them. I thought it was going to give me a penalty. Oh, clean race. How the hell to get a clean race in race A? I guess being miles away from the people in front of me and staying clear of the people behind me. That's not usual. Nice. Ryan, do better. Ryan's taking a bit of flack in chat. I will thank people for the race. Hopefully I'm coming through now. My categories. Hey, can you hear me now? Thank you. Fluid probably thought I'd muted myself again. There we go. Yeah, thanks for that. My microphone cable came out before, and I put it back in, and I thought everything was fine, but obviously not. But I'm not sure if something had changed in the drivers as well, because I had to like re-add the device, but it was a different name in the background. It wasn't Blue Yeti, it was like Yeti microphone. But that'll do, thank you. Fluids used to me accidentally muting myself and forgetting to unmute myself. How are you anyway? You good? My cat suddenly got all demanding of my attention. You okay there, Tilly? Ooh. I just had a few good races, like a couple of decent races in Formula One, the A, and then I had a pretty awful race. Perhaps 2 awful races. Go on, I'll have one more if I get time. There we go. Just about. Right, Tilly. Oh, is it gonna? Oh, glitched out on me right at the end. I didn't get in. Maybe I'll do a race beat. Maybe that's what the game's telling me. Starting to get a little bit tired, so I was considering doing a race B. Let me I've messed up my screen now trying to fix my mic. Let me get that sorted. There we go. You alright? Oh yeah. You know, when you get picked up, you want to get away. There you go. Yeah. T598. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. It's good. I like it. I had the 300 RS. Okay, well, I'd say it depends how much money you have to spend. If you can get a good deal, I've had less problems with the Fanatec and the Logitech. I'd say if you can afford the Fanatec or the Logitech, go for it, especially if you can get a good deal on them. The only problems I've had with this is if it could just be my one. I've not heard anyone else complain about it, but every now and then it feels like it misses an upshift, and the brake's got like sometimes it's coming on slightly, so I've had to adjust the sensitivity. But other than that, it's great. I haven't had any of the power problems yet, at least. Hopefully I don't get them. But yeah, I've heard a lot of the problems too with the power problem or it cutting out. Some say that when it cuts out, that's also associated with the power problem. But so far, touch wood, I've not had that problem. Sometimes the bass gets hot, but I've turned it down to like 80% or 90% or something. And right now, I mean, I've been playing for a few hours and it's cool. It's pretty cool. Other than that, it would be nicer to have a slimline one, but if all you can afford is this, and you can get a good deal on this, I'd say yeah, it's a good wheel. But what do you have right now? What are you using? Are you using a control pad, or are you using a different wheel and you're upgrading? Like I was using a 300 RS, the T300 is it? And that was a good wheel. It's the belt driven one. This is definitely an upgrade, but it's not as much of an upgrade as I thought it would be. The pedal action feels a lot better on this than the other pedals, but there's no brake mod for this yet, because I'd like to adjust the travel on the brake. But other than that, I'm happy. But most people who are getting this, if they're not happy with the pedals, they're not buying it for the pedal sets. They usually want to upgrade or get separate pedals anyway. But yeah, it depends what you're using at the moment, how much money you've got, and also if you're the type of person who buys stuff and you're happy with it. The T300. So yeah, you're in the same position as me. I'm not unhappy that I upgraded from the 300 to the 598. I'm not unhappy about it, but I don't know. Part of me wishes I'd have waited for a better deal on like the Fanatec or the Logitech, because there were some deals where it was maybe only 100 or so more. I'd say if you're only paying like 100 or so more, I would probably do that. Especially because I think I just don't hear anyone really complaining about them. Very rare. So people do say that when you do have a problem, Thrustmaster support are generally pretty decent. Whereas some people, and I think Logitech are pretty decent, but some people are saying when they do have a problem, Fanatec support can take a long time. But I would say I don't know. I'd probably have to try my 300 again and see. Cheers, Fluid. Did you assume I'd muted myself by accident? Forgot to unmute myself. But yeah, I'd have to try my 300 again now after feeling this, because when I first tried this, I wasn't sure about it. I actually thought it wasn't as powerful, and I wasn't getting as much feedback, but it was like it needed a couple of days to warm up or something, because now I'm definitely getting much more feedback, much more force than what the 300 gives. Cool. Yeah. I was talking to myself, I think, through at least one race. Yeah. I did ask you something, but I can't even remember what it was. But yeah. But I'd say it's not... When you first... If you did upgrade from the 300 to the 598, I'd say your first impression, you wouldn't be amazed by it. But it would warm on you, and you would enjoy it. But it depends. Yeah, if you're the type of person who always wonders whether they should have got the better one, then you probably should just get the better one. But it depends on your budget. Yeah, I didn't get that with mine. Mine was yeah, I don't remember any problems with mine. Not in the steering wheel, or at least. My only problem was with the brake. Like I've got cats. It wouldn't surprise me if I got a bit of cat hair in there on the sensor or something. But I don't think it was, because it just taking it off and putting it on again fixed it. But something kept going with the brake with it. The brake was just permanently on a little bit. Yeah, it could be the fan. How long have you had the 300? See, I hadn't used the 300 for that long before I upgraded to direct drive. But I'm thinking at the moment it's not really worth me upgrading to the fan. I can't remember the exact Fanatec model and the Logitech model, but if you're looking at upgrading, you probably know the ones I mean, the ones that are just a bit more expensive than this. But if I was to upgrade now from the T598, I would probably be going above those other wheels that are in like the same, like that these are competing against. 6 years. Okay, well, it's handled 6 years. It depending on how much you've played it, I guess, over those 6 years. But if you played it a decent amount, then I'd be happy with me 300 lasting 6 years. I'd be surprised if this lasts 6 years, especially the hours I put in, or the hours I've been putting in. I've only had it a few weeks though, I think, haven't I? Really? I didn't get this wheel long before I started streaming. And I only had the other wheel for a couple of months. It was mainly the pedal problem and seeing a good deal on the T598 that made me upgrade. Otherwise, I wouldn't necessarily have upgraded to the 598. Especially not at that time. Yeah. But I'm not unhappy that I upgraded. It is good. The one thing I will say is, depending on what rig you're using, the 300, I was just using a wheel stand and my desk chair strapped to it. But then the T598, at first it was okay, but as I say, once it had warmed up, the wheel stand just wouldn't do. It wasn't good enough. It was going all over the place. So yeah, I had to upgrade to a more sturdy rig. It was either that or build myself something. Yeah. I got the Omega GT Omega Prime Lite. Again, I got a good deal on that. Have you got a rig? I'm guessing it maybe if you've already got the 300 and you've had it for 6 years, are you just using it on the desk, or do you have a decent rig? I was saying that, you've been using that other one, haven't you? Sorry, yeah, you've got the other the boss one, the R5. Like, I'm thinking if you've got the R5 and you've got the good pedals, the load cell pedals, I don't know if this might just be similar. Maybe it might be similar to the R5. I wouldn't be surprised if the R5's better. Is the R5 5 nanometer or like 8 nanometer? Am I getting mixed up? I wouldn't be surprised if the R5's better. 5, yeah. I mean, again, I don't think I've heard any complaints about the R5, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's better. It'd be good if you could test it. Just to have a feel of it and see what you like. Hello. I'm pretty sure everyone can hear you, Tilly, because you're pretty close to the mic. Yeah. My guess it is probably be my guess it would be pretty similar, but I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. If I had to put money on one or the other, I'd say you'd probably be more satisfied with the Fanatec or Logitech if you could get them. If I had to, I'm not saying you wouldn't be satisfied with this and you wouldn't love it, but I've just got a feeling that if I had to put money on it, but again, it just all depends on your budget and whether you can justify spending the extra money. If not, and you don't have any problems with it, then I'm sure this would be fine for you. Again, I'm happy with it, but I have very little experience overall in the world of sim wheels and wheelbases. Like my experience is literally limited to the 300, which is still there. I mean, I like that 300. I don't want to get rid of it because it is good. And if anything happened to this, I would use it again, especially the wheelbase and the wheel. In fact, I'll tell you one thing. I really like the feel of the wheel on the 300 compared to this. Like, this has grown on me now and I've got used to it. But the 300 wheel, at first, this felt so hard plastic compared to the other wheel, which is really comfortable. Oh, all sorts of games. I mean, most of my Gran Turismo days were on Gran Turismo 2. I've played the others, but most of the hours would have been on Gran Turismo 2 back on like the PlayStation back in the day. But game wise, I love RPGs. I like MMOs. I like FPS games. Like, some of the games I've probably spent the most time on in my life are probably Counter-Strike Source years ago, as an FPS. The Final Fantasy series in general, spent a lot of time in that. Spent a lot of time in DayZ, if you know DayZ. I like DayZ. Transport Tycoon. I love like sim management games. I love building things. Minecraft. I've spent a hell of a lot of time in Minecraft. Warcraft. I spent many years in Warcraft. Life I'll never get back. But I love lots of games. I love games. It's been that's why I've eventually just started streaming. It's been playing games has just been a constant in my life. So I thought, so my stream's more me sharing, playing games. It's not really focused on being a big streamer. So there won't be, it will never be like gimmicky. It'll always be as few ads as possible, or any control I have over that kind of stuff. Let's have a little go. Yeah, all sorts of games. Whoa. Treating it like it's got traction control on still. I am starting to get tired though. Can't promise this will be a good race. But if you can always get the T598 in a way where if you didn't like it, you could just send it back and get your money back. Or somewhere that supplies both and you can just upgrade to the other one. Oh yeah, Grand Theft Auto as well. When Grand Theft Auto comes out, I'll very likely be streaming that. I mean, I'm not saying I won't also do Gran Turismo at the same time, but I'll have different slots. But I'd imagine when Grand Theft Auto comes out, I'll imagine I'll put quite a few hours into that. I wouldn't be surprised if my days are just Grand Theft Auto, sleep, Grand Theft Auto, sleep, and then that for a little while. But we'll see. Like, I haven't done sim racing itself for long at all. In fact, my only online racing is probably limited to Grand Theft Auto. I know one thing though, I couldn't do the drifting missions on this on the 300. I don't know if you're any good at the drifting. I had to do the drifting missions and that on the control pad. I haven't tried any drifting on the 598 though. There's a lot of settings on the 598 though, so there's probably is a lot of stuff you can do with it. Oh, did I forget to join the woman thing? I was just going, yeah. I was thinking it should be the race soon. Oh, will I get it in time? Yeah, same. I mean, the closest I've got to it is like rally driving, like the old rally games. Oh, I used, like back in the day. How old are you? Were you born in 91? I assume 91. You might just about remember like the old Colin McRae rally WRC, like and that from the early days. Dirt. There's a few others, I think. The big one, the main one when I was really young was Sega Rally, when that first came out. No, I can't even remember what game it's in, but I do remember doing drifting in something, and it is good when you get it right, but I find it really tough in this. Yeah, well, I'm 82, born in 82, so what have I? I'm like 9 years older than you roughly. But yeah, some boss games came out in the late 90s, so I don't know if you might just remember some, especially if you had older brothers and uncles or something that played them, or you even if you played them yourself at really young, or you went back and played them. Bloody hell. Absolute chaos. And that's all because Ronnie didn't like being overtaken. I'm saving me overtake on this lap. It's going to be a waste if someone does me in. Yeah. Oh, you know what games I've just remembered? I don't know if you remember these, like the Medal of Honor. Oh, I know they have like stuff lately, but like the original Medal of Honor games, like going through like German sewers and things, like they'd be awful to play on some respect these days. Like Quake and all that. Unreal Tournament. I did really like some FPSs. Yeah, I like that one. You know what? Like, that's the thing. Like, played so many games. Like, I can't even remember when I last remembered them. Oh, Bounty lost it. Don't know if he had any traction on. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there was the time of like great games. Like a lot of games these days are all centered around looking good. Games back then used to all be about playing good as well, to an extent. Graphics awful, but yeah, they were boss. There's still loads of games I wish like they would kind of remake with modern technology. See if I can get some positions back. Start using a little bit of my overtake to get up there. I'm going to save most of my overtake for the latter part of the race. Yeah, a lot of them do. I'm guessing he's using his overtake. Like even this game, as much as I like it, I was talking to someone before. I'm not sure if it was Fluid or I forget now, but we were saying before in chat that I don't think this game is as fun as like Gran Turismo 2 was. It is good, I do like it, and I would play this over Gran Turismo 2. But yeah, sometimes they lose something. Oh, come on, Divi, that was awful. I'm gonna need some magic now. Yeah. Like I love the online racing part of this, but the solo experience definitely needed work. Like I can't believe, like it just didn't feel like back in the day it felt like you were on a career, like you know, you're on a journey. It just didn't really feel like that with this one. And like you were at first, like you were, you know, you get some money and you'd be made up with that extra little upgrade that you got on your car. And man, you could actually afford a better car that was worth tuning up and all that kind of stuff, like you were made up. But I just felt like you didn't really get a lot of that with this one. Honestly, what got me into GT7 now is just my love of GT7 and Gran Turismo in general. I mean, I think it was like Gran Turismo was definitely one of the games that gave me my love for racing games. And to be honest, I only really bought the PlayStation because of Gran Turismo. So yeah, that's like, I hadn't had a lot of time to play the other Gran Turismos over the years, and I thought, you know what, sod it. Oh, bash me off. I thought, sod it, I'm going to get I'm going to get a PlayStation with Gran Turismo. And I played it for a little bit with the controller, and then I haven't played it for a while. And I just thought, you know what, I'll start playing it again. And when I did start playing it, I thought, I'll get a wheel and I'll play it properly. Because again, like, through my life as a kid and all that, I always wanted you know, like a wheel and things like that. But my mum was never into gaming. I think that's why I'm so into gaming, because my mum was so against me doing it. At least spending all my time on it. Okay. It's the last lap, but I've got loads of overtake. I'll focus on this one lap. Oh, squeeze me out there. I'd have had him. Yeah. I think that's enough of A. I'm way too tired to be competing in A right now. I don't know what country you're in, but it's... What time is it here? 7:30 in the morning. Oh, there we go. It's come up now. I'm not sure. He's just giving me question marks. I'm not sure exactly what his question is. It would take too many words to answer, and I don't have them. Unless he talks to me verbally. He's left anyway. It would have taken me way too long to type an answer out to him. Yeah. Let me see. Ooh, missed that one by a mile, and that one by a mile. Even further. Let's have a little go at this before I sleep. Can't even enter yet. Go on. These go a bit slower. I've got a bit more time to think about the corners. saying that other race is plenty of straights. I shouldn't really have any excuse. I should have checked the replay on that F1. I'm pretty sure there was enough a car's width there, and as I went for that gap, I mean obviously he would have been taking the bend, but I don't know. I mean, I know you're allowed to block to some extent in racing, but I don't know. I think if a car's travelling a lot faster than you, I don't know if blocking's a good idea then. I'd have to check the official rules, if there are any. There certainly don't seem to be any in Gran Turismo. Oh man, this is much more relaxed pace than the Formula 1 right now. Too much. Do some more Formula 1 tomorrow when I'm more awake. I haven't got many races left in me tonight. it's too much. We'll find out. Oh my goodness, that was awful. Too much speed there. Oh yeah, I can enter this race now. I'll join. Might even make this my last race of the night. We'll see. So, quick cool drink. So Tilly. Last recent bet. Not a bad lap. Messed me lock up and got a penalty. soon. It's close to being able to get a better time now. Go what is likely to be last race of the night. Unless I get a sudden burst of energy. Even then I should try and go to sleep. Just because someone hit him doesn't mean he should hit me. bad luck. Oh. Thought you'd fallen asleep. Cool. Racing well. Two laps. Oh shit. This is the one that was dirty to me before. Let's see if I can get him on this corner. Oh yes. Oh, I thought that was the last lap. Oh no, I've got to put up with them behind me now. Oh no. There he goes. Getting his penalty. See what he does now. Still expecting a dirty move from him. like 7? Do you want? Is 7 my time convenient for you? That was a battle I had for 13th there. Maybe it wasn't Rico who got me. Maybe it was that guy who got me. Let's have a look. Cool. Yeah, should be able to do that. Yeah, it's better for me, probably. I should do. Like I probably said last night, me friend was probably going to wake me up early today, and he did. So I had a little bit of sleep. He woke me up, and then I ended up sleeping again. So I hadn't really been awake. I'd been awake like an hour or so before I started streaming. But yeah, otherwise I probably would have. I could do, but it's all good. It's all good. I'd rather have a cup of tea with me friend. It's all good. Are you doing more racing now? Or are you going to bed? If you're doing more, I might do one more myself, but if not, I might go. If you're going to bed, I'll probably just go to bed myself. Oh, I get you now. I get you now. Yeah, you're gonna pause. Cool. Don't know. What do you reckon, dude? I'll let you decide. Do it go again, or go again tomorrow? That wasn't a cool. Go ahead. I'll go to sleep. That wasn't a bad race from me overall there. In fact, you know what? Just before I do, I just want to check if that was bad from me, and then I'll go to bed. Do. In fact, I remember one was definitely him. I like to watch from the person behind me. Sometimes you can get a better view of what you do. Let's have a look. Oh, it was oof. We had that bit and then bang. It was Lipino. Or is it this bit now? Yeah, this bit. This swine that goes wide. I'm on the line there. He just comes in. Yeah, a bit of chaos there. Oh yeah, I messed up in that corner. Touched the wall. That wasn't too bad. I'll let him off for that. He saw a gap. He went for it. But he's really slow in that, coming out of that corner there all the time. Yeah, that was bad of me there. Got the overtake wrong. Skip a lap. If you go deep here to start with, you get a really good run off. With exit speed. Oh yeah, I will do. Yeah, I didn't buy all this. I mean, I'm not even good yet. You know what I mean? I want to get good. I want to see if I can. Well, I want to see if I can get good. I think I've got some potential. I just obviously need to get some skill. Like that's why that's part of the reason why I'm very patient with people. It's because I'm far off the level that I think I want to be. So I'm pretty patient at the moment. I don't really mind too much because I will be more competitive when I get more competitive. Oh, hey Tom. I'm not sure if Tom's got video on sound or not, but I'm waving to Tom. And Obesience Gem, welcome. Is there a difference between turning radius and turning speed? Yeah, but is there a difference between turning radius and turning speed with steering? Turning radius and turning speed. You know, that's actually something I've wondered myself. Yeah, I'll shut that up. From what I can tell, with a remote, like a controller, you can pretty much get to the maximum turning, or maximum turning quicker. But so depending on it, like say. Like the way I would drive controller is to find out what the car is like turning at like maximum, if you know what I mean, and then ease off from that maximum. I use that as my line. It's hard to describe, isn't it? But I'm not actually sure. I've wondered that myself. I don't know if Fluid's in Twitch chat. He knows some stuff about the mechanics. I've been asked, Fluid, is there a difference between turning radius and turning speed with steering versus standard remote? I mean, I think that means steering wheel versus... Oh, cool. What do you reckon? I was saying that you use controller, don't you? But saying that, I don't think you actually have to use a wheel to know the answer, maybe. If you understand the physics. You're good with IT stuff. But I'm not 100% sure. It is something I've wondered. I think it just gets you to the maximum quicker. Oh, I'd say it's not impossible. You can definitely compete with a lot of the top players, I don't know about top 10. There might be a difference in the top 10 thing, but I don't think it's impossible though. I think it is possible if you are that good at it. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's possible. The hardest thing is gears. I think that's the biggest advantage, is going, like, say, if you were using automatic versus manual gears. As long as you're good with manual gears. But it's controller, I think, is more about learning to, unless you're really, really good with your fine motor control with your fingers. A lot of it is about learning to drive at the maximum. If you can do that. Lock-to-lock speed is determined by car. Once you use your thumb, the other two handles control will be slightly quicker. Yeah, the cats. I will. I'm not doing any more racing tonight. But yeah, the one thing definitely I still do with a controller, and I haven't tried with this new steering wheel and steering wheel base, is drifting. I can't go quick enough for drifting. Like when you want to do like opposite lock and things like that. With a controller, it's just so easy to flick your thumb both ways, but you just can't possibly do that on a steering wheel unless you've got the skill and you know exactly where it needs to be. But you would need a lot more practice. Yeah. But that's definitely one thing with a controller. You can get from left to right a lot quicker. You would have to have a different level of skill, though, I think, to beat someone who has the feel of and the feedback of a steering wheel and the pedals. Like there's a lot that you can do to adjust it to try and get an edge, especially with the pedals. I think the pedals make a lot more difference overall than maybe the actual like steering. Yeah. But yeah. Between us, we've answered the question. Gonna thank Tom for joining and let him know I'm going to bed now. Or in the moment. Yeah, nice one for joining, dude. Tilly especially has been shouting at me for a little while now. She definitely told me to go to bed. But yeah, good to see you at Besians. Hopefully see you again. And yeah, thanks for joining as always, Floyd. Hopefully see you tomorrow. I will get on earlier tomorrow though, I think. Yeah. I think if you say about 8 would probably be good. Yeah. At some point. Yeah, cheers dude. Tom's there, he's subscribed. He's definitely subscribed. But yeah, I will catch everybody tomorrow after a good rest, about 8. At some point I'll start scheduling streams, but tomorrow I'm aiming for about 8 UK time. But yeah, thanks very much guys, been fun as always, and I will see you soon. Good night.